All right. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hopefully, having a Saturday 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we've got Justin in with Ghost today. Thank you for joining me. We're on YouTube. As always, you can join me for all sorts of music over on Twitch, which is accessible via chat. Just hit the chat button and take you to Twitch link, and you will hear all sorts of great tunes as well as my wonderful voice, the game sound stuff. Hello, Super Puppy. You are on vacation. Fantastic. What are you doing for your vacation? Back on the farm here. Pretty dark, I think. Heck. Hey. I'll kick it up to 8, I guess. Right. Hauser. There we go. All right. Jamaica. I'll have a fantastic time and enjoy your vacation. All right, it looks like our automation is on here. Truck filling up. Guy going. I'll set this as nearest way. Not the only. This. Right, off they go. So today's live stream, we're going to focus on slurry, most part. I don't know if I have speeders out there. Or AC. Got something in here. Good. Guy's gonna finish. Pull him off of there. He should fix up his path. Get him going. Adjust our music a little bit. All right, so I think it's running. to start selling some stuff. I think I this out to the barn. Samson, got this out of. We've got so far automation of our slurry tankers. Man, they are just a motoring this morning. A lot better. So fat. Take this down to the store and we'll sell the Samson. We'll get this sold and a few other pieces of equipment because we've got quite a few that have stocked up on my farm, so we'll get that out of there. What else are we going to do? We're going to probably start off with the Vredo setup again with the large new super fantastic slurry spreader. And then we will move over into this area where the farms are and we'll test out the hose hookup with the one mod that I've got installed. So it's going to be a bit of testing of, I guess, automation and also some realistic hose hookups. So we're going to sell most of our stuff right now while our main field is getting seeded. And our secondary field is getting spread with slurry this morning. And then by the time we finish up all that other hose testing and stuff like that, we can probably move into other things. And also I'm going to sell equipment too, so this done from my testing from the other day, or last week I should say. Hit sell on this. I'm going to try to make the longest slurry tanker, or slurry spreader. It's probably not a setup that I will use, but I'm just curious to see if it will work. Hello, Tammy Allen. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic morning. We got all these guys doing everything automatically. So we've got straw going into 2 barns. We've got slurry being pumped out of the 2 barns and into a storage pit, and we've got PMR going into 2 barns at the same time. So all of that is going perfectly fine. Don't have to worry about that. I am doing a test stream on Courseplay and Autodrive today. So sort of what we're doing. Plus we're doing pumps and something like pumps and hoses. So we'll be testing out a mod that is having to do with hooking up hoses. So we'll be doing that. And we're going to make probably the largest slurry spreader. So that is what we are pretty much doing today. My Saturday live stream is just meant for testing mods. That's what I usually do on Saturdays. So if I find any interesting mods on the Mod Hub, I just test them out. Sometimes it's a map, sometimes it's a mod, but for the most part, automation. So AI-driven farming, basically, is the primary focus. There's two main mods that allow you to automate, which is Autodrive and Courseplay. So at the end of the series, I will see these trucks are all doing fertilization, hauling. That's all automated. Do I stream every day? No, I do not. I stream on Saturday, Monday, and Thursday. And today I don't usually stream at this time. Usually I live stream more in the afternoon, but we've got 2 FIFA World Cup matches later on this afternoon. So I decided to live stream early this morning, as opposed to doing a live stream more in the afternoon, so that I can watch the matches. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. And Rory, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Also, I'll let you guys know I don't do just test streams. So Saturdays are my test stream. So you'll see me like basically play around with mods and stuff like that, right? That's what I'm doing today. But I do have 2 Let's Plays that I do in the week. So I do a regular gameplay on Mondays. I do the Southwest Manitoba 4X map in Canada. So I do that map. And then the other map that I play on is Western Australia by Farmer Bob. That is on Thursdays. And it's not really testing on I don't do testing on gameplays. I just play the game. And I just have fun farming pretty much. I also live stream on Twitch. So if you just want to hear me talk or have a conversation or just listen to the game audio, you can stay on YouTube. But if you want music, I also live stream on Twitch, which is streaming right now with music selection as well. So Western Australia is a fantastic map. I've always enjoyed it. I started playing on it on FS25, I believe. And I played on a couple of variations of FS22. I think my favorite thing to do... Oh, goes a crazy guy. I like doing a lot of harvesting usually. That's probably my favorite thing to do, farm sim. What do you guys like to do when you're farming? Grain crops are my favorite thing. I also like logging. I should mention that. I do enjoy using the logging equipment. But for just basic farming, I generally like to do, grain crops. Just jump into a combine and just take the crops down. And we're selling these. Get these out of here. I like getting new machinery. Yeah, that's probably what I like doing as well. I like big machinery, to tell you the truth. I don't use a lot of small pieces of equipment. I might use small pieces of equipment, like if I'm just starting out on a map. But eventually I try to get into larger pieces as quickly as possible. My favorite DLC is... Whoops, not very good. That's one crash for me. Is the Plains and Prairies pack. I like all the large equipment that they put in there. I also like the Nexat pack. That's another one of my favorite DLC so far. So those two packs I probably use the most when I'm doing my farming. You guys have a favorite DLC? There goes that tanker truck. That's actually a pretty sleek setup. Those guys just keep on going like non-stop. So what they are doing is they're pulling slurry out of my storage silos back there, or my slurry silos back there, and they're hauling them over to my farm, which is a side container, which you guys will probably see. Probably show you guys that in a moment here. It's further into my field here. Hello, Jody Beard. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. And good morning. We're selling some stuff at the moment. So yeah, I've got slurry spreaders over here. So slurry tanker comes over here and this guy gets filled up. And that truck fills that up. This guy is going to start spreading slurry. So I'll just let you guys watch. He's going to come in and fill up with slurry here. And then these slurry tankers, they essentially go back. So he's going to go and leave. He's going to go get more slurry and come back and fill this tank. This guy's going to suck the slurry out of this tank. The bladder fills up, then he dries off and he goes back to the field and starts spreading. We'll follow him a little bit so you guys can see. He's completely on AI automation right now. So he's going to sit there for about maybe 10 seconds and drive off. We'll follow him. So he usually sits there for a little bit. I think dries off. I hope. Yep, there he goes. There, I've got two of these guys out on the field, by the way. I don't know where he's going to go. Let's just follow him a little bit. Looks like most of the field is already done, as you can kind of tell where the lime is. So these guys have been really busy spreading slurry, which is fantastic. And I'm using the Sky Agra disc harrow on the back of this this Vredo, in case anyone's wondering what sort of equipment I've got set up. By the way, Jody Beard, I got some new music on Twitch. So just to let you know, I've added about 25 more songs. It has a more of a dark techno remix flair to it. Along with all of the other tracks too that I have. So this guy's gonna keep on going. I've got another Vredos over here, and so looks like those guys are running. So I don't normally live stream at this time, like I said. I'm looking. There's actually 2 games tonight. There's first of all, England versus Norway at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then we have Switzerland versus Argentina, which is at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'll be watching that. I'm gonna sell some more equipment here. Take sell a couple of pieces anyway. I think I'll probably get rid of this slurry barrel as well. I'm gonna double check to make sure my stream is running. Looks like it's or Twitch is going okay. Got truck still going. Drop this off. I'm going to sell one more piece of equipment. I'm probably not going to sell all of the equipment on the live stream. I'll probably break it up through the stream. I want to get the slurry barrels though. Do that next, because that's a pretty large piece of equipment. Then we're going to buy a Vredos and try to make the longest slurry spreader possible. That'll be interesting. But yeah, yesterday I think spent about an hour or two making another playlist of music, and then just putting it into the playlist. Just to add like a extra flair. So that. Oh. So sometimes, like I usually listen to my playlist like I am right now, while I'm live streaming. And if it feels like off balance, like I like different genres in there, I will usually go hunting for more music to add in. So like right now I got Avril Lavigne going. So mixture of different voices. I think probably by far my favorite is probably like remixes. So that's like taking an existing song, like you could take any artist, like the Bellamy Brothers as an example. Let Your Love Flow, right? And then you just swap out the original Bellamy Brothers who are singing it, and you put someone else in there singing it. And then they add different instruments into it, right? Up tempo or extra instruments, that sort of thing. That's sort of what a remix is. I also like mashups. So that means you take two songs, like maybe Kylie Minogue and Madonna, right? You take two of their songs that are a little bit similar and you mash them together one song. I like those types of music too. I like originals too that aren't really touched. So like the Eagles, George Thorogood, and then country artists. I got Enya as well. I like a little bit of Enya. I got kind of a bit of a flavor of everything added in. All right, we're gonna go and grab the slurry tank up here, or slurry barrel, I guess. Park this here. I'm gonna. Some of this equipment I'm keeping. So I'm done with the seeder. I'm probably gonna fill this up. I like to have it ready to go. So, up. So we're gonna go over here. Because this is where I got my seed and my liquid fertilizer. Up. Not sure if I'm out of. Am I out of? Possible. Back up. I might have to fill those. These triggers are a bit tricky. Oh, there we go. Fill that up, and then we'll get the liquid fertilizer, which is in here, and then we'll put this away. And I've got lime stations there too. I'll just park this away. Where I'm going to park it. Probably right beside the balers. I had a lot of John Deere's and other equipment too, but I sold those. Yeah. I think that'll be good. I need to make enough room for the other planter, don't I? I'm gonna go right beside that. Yep. And then I found use of the Mercedes pack. Right here. These tractors are small enough that you can use them to unload the Primos, which is the straw harvest DLC pellet making machine. So if you this is probably the best setup. You can use the bunning trailers as well, or something low like the Crampy. I've got 3 of them. I decided to go with bunning because it's, well, a new brand name. I know some people like to use these bunning trailers, so what the heck, I'll test them out and see if they work. You want shorter tractors, and you want shorter tippers, because what happens is you've got like a really weird pipe system, Primos, right? So you want to make sure that you get underneath of them. I've also tried the Sky Agricultural Packs lime spreaders. So in all my gameplays, I will be using those. They have a high capacity. Also, I generally play on maps that have large fields. So it just makes sense that I use high capacity lime spreaders. So I tested them out with automation, with Courseplay and Autodrive. They work perfectly fine. So happy about that. So this will be part of my ongoing fleet in my Let's Plays. So they are going to be essential to my lime spreading operation, farm, and gameplays. Normally I use the Brendel. I've always used the Brendel like in FS22 and 25. But this has high capacity, so this will be my go-to from now on. Sky Agricultural Pack version. Back this up, park it. I've also done automation with the MacDon pack. So as you can see, I've got MacDons there. I've already done that on an earlier live stream. They work perfectly fine with Courseplay and Autodrive. And then you have a set of combines that follow in behind them with the feed pickup header. So it works great. Let's see here. Got... Now, I did rock picking. So I've got 2 sets here. So originally I did the base game rock pickers. As you know, they have a very small pickup. It took forever. So I got the mod, the Elho mod off of the Mod Hub. It has a much larger boom for rock picking. So if I do any more rock picking, I'll be... These ones are getting sold. It just took forever with those. So I was like 4 or 2 meters. I don't know what they are, but they're really small. I was like that I need something more, unless you want to have like 5 or 6 of them running on the field, which I don't think many people want that many on the field operating, right? They probably want a handful. You put this over here. I've got plows. I've done plows already. Plows are not too difficult with Courseplay. Very easy. Slurry distribution is probably my favorite thing when I'm doing Courseplay and Courseplay Autodrive. Why is this guy not? That's he stopped. Have to babysit these guys sometimes. Oh, he stopped. I don't think they did a very good job. Look at the course. Go to first one. I'll just send him out to... Sure, what happened? He's working on the right side of the field, I think. Guys on. This guy going on. This guy's on the left. He's fine. So something went wrong. Maybe I had it set to nearest and I just neglected something. Oh well. We'll get him going again. We'll get it fixed. The courses are all there, so... And I got plenty of slurry to spread. Alright, so we got that going. I got one more slurry barrel to sell. Sell a slurry barrel. That now. The JC to get rid of this. The other thing I will do is automation for something a lot. I don't know where he's going. Oh, I see. Gonna be better to throw him here. I think he's working. All right, fix that. So some of the issues do happen. Let's close this up. Restrict Pathfinder to field. This is on course. Only turn on field. It should be staying on field. Very weird. I don't know why it went off the field. Not perfect. Pathfinder. Higher values will take longer, but the path stays more on the field and outside the fruit. If I put it at 1.5. We're also going to be doing automation of whatever you call it, corn harvest. That. Missing my tractor. Got hit. I put my tractor. My JCB. We're gonna go. We're gonna sell this, and we're gonna try to make the longest and largest slurry spreader, I guess. Oh. That guy's doing edge of the. Get that field done. There. I think my door is over here. And I've got my barn automation going as well. So I've got straw and TMR constantly going into my barns and keeping cows well fed, which is over here. Operation here. I don't know if I wonder how much out a slurry. Oh, we're empty. Oop. Hey, doesn't take very long to get through slurry. All right. I don't have the capacity to keep filling it. So I'm going to just cheat some in and keep the trucks going. Where do I fill that? I'm new to filling storages. I'm trying to remember. I think it's oh, I need to go over the trigger, I think. Here. Then I can fill it. I think it's full now. I think I have to get him to keep on going. This guy's gonna fill up. Off he goes. And then this guy here essentially is taking from the barns and filling the silos again. But I don't produce a lot of liquid slurry at the moment. Pretty much my barn operation. Have manure. This will be the last piece of equipment that I will sell. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this guy back to the farm and we'll try to make the longest slurry spreader. We're up to 906 subscribers, so that's fantastic. Well, thank you, everybody. We are slowly rolling up to 1,000. Got 40 more to go. And like I said, the plan is to do a large 24-hour live stream. Open to the entire community. Make it as friendly as possible. Friendly for people who are on console. Don't plan to have any DLC activated when I have this live stream going. That way everybody can join. Hopefully hassle-free. I'll trying to keep it as simple as possible. It's going to be a very large corn harvest is the plan. So a lot of different jobs available, right? because everybody has probably done corn harvest before. And then a good map as well. A lot of equipment. Now it's not going to be combine. It's going to be pretty much forage harvester. Pretty. We're gonna buy some stuff here. That fixes that. Those guys are filled. All right, we're gonna put goodbye. So I want to make the largest tanker. Right. Where my I don't know if I activated it. Equipment. I don't. That's a problem. If it's under 30. Have a lot of mods in. Might have to save the game by activate. Hit save. Wait. Go back. It's not. continue. Oh, I didn't select them. That's the problem. Yeah. So I need that one on. There's one more. Oh yeah, the slurry pipe system. I can activate that. That. All right. Fix that. So the slurry pipe system, it is the one that Scruff did a review of. It's like pumps and hoses a bit. I watched his video a bit. Other people have also done video. Came out about what, a month ago or 2 months ago. I thought, what the heck? I'm kind of playing around with slurry. See how it operates. And then that large slurry tanker, I just want to see if I can make the largest slurry tanker spreader. Not that I would probably use this setup because it's a little bit lengthy. But it would be interesting to know do it. Gonna do that. I'm gonna have to get my spreaders going again because I think stop compile the shaders here. Right, here we go. Jitter. All of the Autodrive courses are in it. To activate. Turn it on back here. Yeah. That's a problem when you restart. It forgets the courses that it's on. Ever someone got stuck. Oh. Well, I see what happened. So when you put that pump pack in, it adds additions to it. So it's put an addition onto my slurry tank here. This might actually mess up my automation a bit. That's a problem. I'll have to remember that. Let me see how I can adjust this. Have to something like this. I didn't expect this to happen. I gotta go all the way around. This is a bit of a mess. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if he'll make it around. Sorta. guys are all backed up. So yeah, just be aware if you put the the mod in for doing the manual pump hookup, it's going to put additions onto your slurry. Slurry apparatuses, including your barn too, I believe. Yeah, this is adds that in, so you can lay pipe. So this is sort of how it works. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. That's the docking station. What that for? Weird. But anyways, that's how you would do it, I guess. You can remove the pipe if you want. I got other stuff that's breaking somewhere. Get in. Yeah, this is trying to go through here now. Good. Hello, Eric the Crazy Viking. So I sort of mucked everything up when I put that mod in. Now my roots can't, well, hit stuff. So just be aware that if you've got some sort of like specific setup with your barn, just be aware that this gets added. Just be aware of that. And I think what's most important, I think, is your slurry pit over here. This ramp gets put in. So this is a physical barrier now. Where it wasn't here before. There might be excuse me, other structures based on your particular mod that you put, or sorry, buildings and structures you put in. So it may not be the same for every farm. So anyways, this kind of buggered up my Autodrive course now. I totally didn't expect that. There's been some updates to that particular mod, the slurry hosing mod. So just be aware of that. What do I want to do? Well, let me make the largest. You're still waiting for an update for it. For which? What? Here. Let me look this up. Because he's been updating it, I think. Find the website. because he released an update this week. Oscar Mods. So he has a Git the slurry mod. I'm going to go to the GitHub. Yes. Let's go to the GitHub. I'm not sure what sort of update you need. Slurry Pipe System. Yeah, there was an update yesterday. So, added support for Farming Simulator 25 soil fertilizer mod. Added fixed location for IB placement. An emptying sprayer. Fixed add IB time. Sprayer is empty. So I guess he's done some sprayer updates, I guess. This is my first crack at it. I've never used it. And let's see what else he's got. That's the latest. Added multiplayer and SPS. Added IBC support to fix it. I don't know. Welcome in, Grave. Thank you for joining the live stream. All right. Gotta fix stuff. Yes. That is driving me up the wall. This guy keeps on going. I think I'll just shut him off. I'm gonna fix the course. But I want to make my super slurry spreader first. I don't know if it'll work. Actually, I should probably do that at the farm, shouldn't I? These guys are going to run out of slurry, I think. That's the point. It's all good. No, it works. That's all that matters. All right. I need this because I don't know if this connection's. Oh, there's two of them. Got one with an injector mount, one without. Probably need injector mount. Okay, so that just spits it out the back of this. So I don't think what I've got planned will work, but level lift injector attachment. This doesn't seem like the right type of setup. I don't know which one I need. I'll buy one of these. I will buy this one. Then I'm going to buy Vredos. Large tank. Spreader. Still needs adjustments. I guess there's some work that needs to be done. I did try the one from last week. I didn't quite enjoy that one. This one's a bit better. I'll probably use it a little bit just to figure it out. Hopefully they'll get all the kinks out of it. Okay, we'll buy this. We're going to buy Agri-Pack one as well. Because I don't know if this is all going to hook up. Theater unit or stand. I'll just do this. Alright. I don't know what's gonna what. I don't know if all this equipment will hook up. I'll be honest with you guys. These two hook up. They do. This will be like the longest slurry spreader in history. Oh, probably not, but it's going to be fairly long. I don't know if this will work. Probably not. Nope. Doesn't have a PTO hookup. So that at least is good to know. I didn't think it would work. The question is, can that hook up to the Agra? I don't know. I honestly don't know. This is probably an underpowered tractor. These are pretty massive. Impressive. I don't think I'm using the right tractor for this. To tell you the truth. Got a better idea in a sec, but pulls it anyways. Oh, if this would hook up. Out. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I'm not really good at backing stuff up, to tell you the truth. That. I don't think this will hook up. Oh. I don't know what it is, but my super strength has been wonky as of late. I noticed it yesterday, a couple of days ago on my excuse me. My Western Australia game save. I'm just going to move the... What if I do it this way? I don't think this will work, though. Oh, it does work. Alright, so you can do this if you want. So that worked. But I probably wouldn't use this John Deere, though. Feels a little underpowered. So I'm going to buy a different tractor to get something powerful. Plains and prairie. I would probably try the big Roy, to tell you the truth. Because it's got chunky tires. I think it's got a PTO hookup on the back. I've never used this yet either. Oh. Disconnect that. Also, thank you for the like, Brave. Get that over. Oh, that's cool. Is that the stairs? Oh, that's the stairs. Listen to that sound. Super articulation here. Put this over here. I think this is how you do it. Oh, it does hook up. Oh. It does feel weird, though. It's still a fairly heavy unit to pull. I'll tell you guys that right now. So you want massive articulation? Well, here you go. That's freaking awesome. It feels heavy though, and it seems to slide a little bit. I probably wouldn't do this type of setup. Seems... Oh. I wonder if a quad track would feel better. It feels a little slippy slidey a little bit. Eating some lump, Super Puppy? Gotcha. It feels slidey. I don't know. I don't know if I would do this combination. I'm going to buy a quad track. See if that works. I think it's because there's just too much articulation. It just doesn't feel right. I don't even have 30 in that. It got me bothered here. Let's try something. We'll try this quad track. It does look great, though, I will say, with that one articulated tractor, because the colors match, but we're after efficiency. Probably want broad tracks on. We'll see how this feels. It's still an articulated tractor. I have a feeling this might pull it a little bit better compared to Big Roy. Mind you, Big Roy looks pretty good with it attached. It will connect to Big Roy, by the way. It just feels weird when you're trying to turn. Let's see how well we do here. It's still very heavy. But it's doing it. I'm going to shut off the Autodrive stuff. Let's see how it feels if I turn. It feels very like my game is like jittery with this whole setup. Compared to like other slurry tankers and stuff. But it's all set up. Got AgriPack well. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a few bugs with it. Spread that out. There's a lot of shaking happening. But I do get better control with the quad track though. And wide tires. I think I'll just fold that up. Park this off to the side. This is kind of a very janky setup. I'm gonna park this over here as it's like really shaky. I'm gonna just hook up to the other slurry distributor. How it functions. Probably park this over here. Because maybe it's the combination of the Agra pack and this particular mod. Just that. But so. Yeah, it's a bit shaky. Yep. It just sting. Oh, that out of the way. Another one here. I don't know. It might be a little bit too much slurry for me. I don't think I would use this, probably. A little bit of shaking, but not as bad. Alright, we'll get this moved over here. Gonna go fix some stuff now with my Autodrive course. Put this here. Get rid of, we're gonna move this other Vredo out of the way. And probably I might keep this one a little later. Maybe I might incorporate it. I like these. I think they're fantastic. At least I know it hooks up to the Sky Agra Slurry disc arrow. So that's pretty much the setup that I was going for anyways. But this this articulated one I probably won't use it. Way too heavy. Way too heavy. Even when it's empty. Probably won't use that, but it is an interesting mod though. That move this out of the way. This one I'll probably keep on the farm. I might play with it later on when I get into like big giant seeder automation. I'll probably have 2 of these. So I'll probably keep this. To get the ideal automation setup. But I gotta fix my barns. I need to get a secondary route going through the barn as opposed to a main route. So we're gonna do that next. Because I've got my slurry tankers going into the barn and filling up and then just messing everything up. So I'm going to redo my route. Also, I'll make sure my seeder is still going because I don't know where he is. Somewhere got a little bit more to. Where is he? Perfect. He's right here. Put him on the nearest one because I had to reboot the game. When you try to restart this, it's better to have it on a straight course and then set it to nearest waypoint. He'll continue spreading my corn. Got just a wee bit more to do. We have a blocked object and I'll show you. Oh. I wasn't anticipating that. Get this guy going. I forgot to turn him back on. Just, he's gonna calculate, I think, and I'll get him out of the way. Let those guys go. I'm gonna run out of slurry, though. Fix that. Go back over to my farm, because that's where all the problems are. Enter here. So this, what's going on is my trucks are going through here. I need to set this as a second. Get hurry. I didn't think I would have to get out of there. I got both trucks going through here. And they don't need to go through here. I thought this was a shorter distance over here. So I have to redo all of this. So this needs to be a secondary route. And then I'm going to have to reset these guys up. So these guys are automatically feeding all my barns and putting and bedding in. They're probably filled up now. Take that out. We're going to fix that. Guy is my straw. Let me get a tractor. I'm going to delete some roots. The roots a little bit. So the problem was too is that when I put in the mod that allows you to hook up the piping, it put the cement structure in the way. So now I have to redo my course. See? The problem. So that's probably the main problem. To delete most of this. I think I'm going to do the whole barn stuff again. Delete this, I guess. This will be a secondary route. This. Oop. That. Delete that. I've got. Not sure what's going on here. I'm going to delete this 1 point. Take this point. We're gonna try to go around. Yeah, should take. That won't work. Probably. I think. Most of this will get deleted. So I'm gonna redo the barn. I'm gonna put a second. I'll leave that one up. There's my straw. Yes. There is a way to edit these quicker. There's like shortcuts, but not proficient at it yet. I'm just doing it the easy way. Because there's like keybind shortcuts and stuff like that. I got to do more research on that. I need a list of need to make myself a cheat sheet, a printout, so that I can take some time to learn the keyboard shortcuts. This entire thing out. The milk pickup should be fine. I think that'll be a problem. It's just this one route going in through the barns. Oh crap. Oh. He's just picking up slurry. I thought he was gonna come in. That. I'm just gonna redo my route. Technically, all of these should be secondary routes. Don't. Dude! What are you doing? He's still going through there. There's no roadway. That's weird. That's very weird. Why is it doing that? It's like following an invisible route. There's no route there. I just deleted it. Alright. That should fix that. For some reason. This one. Get this guy going. Hopefully this will work. I don't know if this guy's still filling up. Yep, he's still getting slurry, so not impeded. Tanker truck on go. Okay, that's fixed. Barn work to do. I'm gonna fix the barn first. The secondary. I'll probably start from the there we go. So secondary route. Instead of a primary route. Name that feed and bedding. Hit okay. There we go. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm fixing some coursework, setting up a secondary route through my barn. I had my transport trucks for my slurry coming through here, and it was not that great. I think this one I'm just gonna have go straight. Great. This cow barn too. Work. All this what? Barn 2. This is going to be feed and bedding. Ahead here, I guess. Get on that. Shut off the recording. That should fix my truck problem. I hope. I don't. Okay, now we need to fix this route. Okay, back. Be a regular route. And hopefully this will fix some problem. Yeah, work. Wonder if I can do a wide turn. Yep. This is going to fix my problems. There. That all works, I guess. Is that on the silo route too? I think it is. Pull ahead. I think it's this. Oh, dang it. I forgot to shut off recording. Delete a couple. And then we'll get the trucks back and running, and we'll get my 2 tractors filling up my barns with hay. That yeah, that's a primary point right there. Just delete this one point here because I don't get any more. Okay, that one. I think that'll do it. And then I can access the, excuse me, the silo. Let's get the tractors going. Oh, and I need to put them into the folder too. In order for them to service both barns, I need to have the new waypoint to the folder. This center, so I fit. Got something else in the way here. I'll start the engine. So I created these two. I've got folders. I need to put them into the cows and feed and straw. Folder. I'll put the 2 new points in there. Okay, that should be good. Okay, how am I filling up again? Oh yeah, it's going to my TMR mixer. So that's fine. Cycle through the barns. Whoop, that's the barn. So this guy will service all my barns with straw. Happened. He's doing this all wrong. Have to help him out a little bit. Oh, nope. Correcting. So he'll go around in a circuit. So what he'll do is he'll go to my TMR mixing silo to fill up with straw. And then he will go to barn 1 and 2 and fill them up with straw. All at once. And then I've got another guy doing TMR. So he's going to be on the same route. He'll be feeding my cows. So then I don't even... Every time I sign into the map, as long as I have this course set up, all of my cow barns will get serviced with straw and TMR, and I don't have to do a thing. Because there's a setting in Autodrive that allows you to remember your course from your last game save. Unless you have a game crash. And maybe something might go wrong and you might forget. But it'll probably pick up from the last save. Oh, actually, I'm going to have a collision. Forgot. So he's going to go through every barn, these two. So you literally don't have to do anything. As long as you keep your feed and your straw up to par, filled up at the main storage, these guys will just continue through your whole game save, just doing their thing, right? You're going select our folder, cow barn. And he'll just keep on feeding, right? Now these guys will continue to go around in circle. They won't go back to the fill location until the trailer's like at a certain threshold. Hello, Sean, Allison, welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. I think I got that fixed. And then this guy, he's a slurry wagon. He's going to all of my barns and pulling out the slurry and putting it in storage. Gonna keep on going around. Turn him. I don't know what my have my Corby. Milk being made 350 units. Slurry is 0 because I'm actively emptying out. So milk, good. What about this barn? Straw pellet, meadow, slurry. So slurry's getting emptied out of here too. So that's got straw and everything else. So these guys are basically automated, really. I don't really have to worry about them. Something's crashing. I think I've got a problem over here. I don't know how this happened. Oh, come on. The heck out of it. I highly recommend shutting off your equipment before you shut the game down. Get weird things like this happen. That fixed that. Gonna take this to the slurry area. We'll see if we can do hose hookups and stuff. I think my slurry tankers still operate. Here. Slurry tankers are all lined up. I probably could move the implement slurry fill back a bit. I think it could be that far ahead. Check our enjoy realistic gameplay. So there's 29% both, and then don't have a preference. So usually people have like a preference. They prefer automation, or they don't have a preference. And some enjoy realistic play. Just how well this guy goes. We're almost done. I think this field. Slurry tanker's been doing good. But I'm glad this setup worked out. So if I do any slurry automation, this is probably how I'm going to do it. I'll have the Sky Agra disc harrow connected to the back, and then I will use the Vredos. I guess you could probably use the class Zarian, but that's going to be a bit long, right? I suppose that depends on which one you use. I'm talking about the one that Giants gives. That one's a bit lengthy. But there are some mods on the mod hub that are smaller. So maybe that might be more practical. But this Vredos, it holds a lot, right? Holds a lot of slurry. So, and it worked. I'm gonna say it's probably a good combination, yes. See where he's gonna pick up. Right. So he'll spread the slurry. Goes. And that guy's coming up in behind. I don't know where he's. Go with him for a little bit. Oh, I keep on hitting C instead of in there. Where are you gonna set up? Hopefully it'll work. Still on ahead a bit. Right. Oh. The wave, isn't it? I think this guy might be quite far ahead compared to the other guy. That guy's having some problems in the corner too. I can't remember if there was some trees on the side of the field that I had to cut and move. I probably, because I remember going around with the combine. Problem. Take a. Have to kill some trees. Oh. Going. Goes. Nope. That's blurry. I think with the Vredos, it does glitch out a little bit. Because it shows like it's trying to turn on and off constantly, which is kind of weird, but it still seems to function though. But you need to keep the pipe out entirely if you want it to, you know, fill up automatically. If you don't have the pipe out, it doesn't have, Courseplay can't unfold it. You need to have the ability to do that. It will fold up the Sky Agra slurry spreader though. Don't have to worry about that. Fill up. I could probably have a total of 4 of these Vredos going with the 2 trucks. Because as you can see, those trucks are just sitting waiting to unload. So 2 trucks probably could support 4 Vredos. But Sky Agra is my assumption. Or 3 at least. Maybe 4's pushing it. And it depends on the type of truck you're using, right? So if you've got a slower truck that struggles, well then that might be a problem. It could also depend on, you know, the distance. So you might have to play with it a bit. Like my cow barns and slurry storage is not anywhere near this part of the property. Like far away. And we're gonna fill up. He'll fill up. That truck's gonna drive off. Dump more slurry into this tank. Then the other Vredos will probably be coming in soon. Still out there working. Yeah, he's just coming. He'll get filled up. For capacity purposes, I could put another one of those side tanks there if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, I should. I might do that. That way there's two tanks there that they can fill up. Oop. Freeze it. Probably save. Now let me get another. I'm gonna buy it over here. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm making it a little bit more complex because I don't know. Right? It'll gonna need. I don't need any more tankers. I just wanted. I don't even know if you keep a tractor attached. I think up there. I'm gonna just detach the tractor. Not even. Oh, maybe you do need a tractor hooked up? Possibility. Working. Did it fill up? Yeah, it's full. Probably put side tank. Close can I make it? There we go. Now we have another slurry bin there. I have to make some adjustments to the trucks though. Need them to continue to drive on. I don't know if I can do that. Visual. think that'll be good. I don't know if it'll fill the next one. It's gonna fill the first. But oh wait. Try that. I don't think it's going to move forward anymore. Not until this empties out, I guess. So having two on, I'm going to do something. Just maybe there's a collision. Guys, just it. Oh, you're okay. So it is working. Cool. So I got these settings set up. Change. He's gonna carry on, so I guess it will work, sort of. The question, if they fill up. I don't know if you'll fill from both. filling. Love my right. He's full. And I don't need to have tractors sitting there either. That's a bonus. Have some sort of play pipe too. I can put pipes here. That's clever. Could have this run. But the distance. For how long this? I'm laying some pipe, everybody. Press it. Sure how well trucks can drive over the pipe. Grass. Oh. Sorry. Okay, so that worked. I probably back this up. Can I hook up a pipe here? Might have them too close together. It seems to be only the front have hookups. Yeah, I put these together and I could daisy chain if I want. So technically if I wanted two fill-up areas for both of my Vredo, like I could have where this truck is coming, I could have a Vredo going this way and a Vredo going that way. And then if they drove over the pipes, I could have a storage bin like way over here and have the trucks unload into that storage bin and then have the pipe send the slurry over here. Would that work? I'm thinking here. Let's try it out. But I'm going to try not to disrupt whatever I've got going on. try to see if I could do that. That way I don't have to have the trucks go onto the grass. Right? If it's raining out and you got the real mud, you really want to have your trucks drive on the grass, right? I could put one of those tanks right here, but then you need a tractor attached, don't you? Okay, well, let's get us a tank here. Frick. Tractor to move it closer. I'd have it pretty much in the same area, but closer to the road. And I'll have to make sure that I have my pumps lined up perfectly, right? So that I don't have any weird wonky issues. The only thing that might cause a problem is that the vehicles can't get over the pipe direction. Oh, I could probably cycle the drop off as well if I wanted. Could have a bunch this way, other way, have them all. Hook this up. First pipe. Hard to see. I need to cut the grass. Get a lawn. Get a mowing unit. Mowing. I'll use the thing. Don't need anything too big and fancy. I'll host. I'll hook it up to the John Deere. Oh boy. The problem. Back it up more. Grab the gun. For science, everybody. I'll just cut the grass a little bit. A little bit easier to see when I put the pipes down. Oh. It's detecting the pipe, I think. Cut off the collision. Because there's a pipe that's... Pipes do create collision. Not detecting collisions could be a problem. Other parts of my course running to other equipment. Grab a small one. That's good. First pipe. A bit sensitive, I think. Get this hook. Put a pipe. Hit hard. Something. Click over. Pipe. Lovely. Oh, they're connected. that valve is open. Close valve. That valve is. I don't know which way is way out. That has slurry in it. Has this has gotten a little bit of slurry in. Sending some over here. That's open. I wonder if that would extend it. Let me fill this up. Right. Got some slurry. I'm confused. We have a truck coming. So. It'll it's overflowing into here. And it's going into the other one too. Some goes in here. I don't know if it's going to pull it out of here. Might be just one direction. So you could daisy chain pretty much if you wanted to. Gosh. I'm trying to figure out how best I would do this. I gotta wait until it tries to fill up again and see if it go in the other direction. That might be in, and that might be out. It is taking slurry out, so it's sharing the capacity with that other one. So they're linked. So yeah, I could technically have my trucks unload here if I want to. Then also over there. Just guys are so very interesting. You could probably do a large, like if I had the other thing that I could do if I wanted a much larger capacity, I could probably put a slurry item device over there. automation is not perfect, but at least now I know how. This is going to be a good feature, I think. Why is he not moving? Oh, he's filling from there. So yeah, you could daisy. You could run pipe from a large slurry storage area. Lots of options. And it goes backwards, forwards and backwards. So it's not one directional. It's backfilling. Great. I would say I enjoy this. I don't think sure if you have to hook up a bunch of if I suppose it stay on. I think they snap off. I'll have to think on. I don't know if I'll do any this setup. Think. I do need to make sure I've got X test. Cow barn. I don't know how my cedar. Now, another setup. Else stuff. Like having too many things on my farm. What time is it? It's almost 12:15. Got about 2 hours and 50. Empty this into the stone. Some of these tractors to move equipment out. That big guy is too big. So this, well, Sell this entire unit. Take the JCB out, I guess. Get him to sell something. This is the convenience of Autodrive. You can just send everything back to the shop. Way. All right, let's get this. Sell something. All right, send him off. Do I have another tractor that I have? Oh, here's another JCB. We will sell probably one of these guys. Going. And we've got sell that. All right, we got all sorts of stuff going in here. So we can sell this. John Deere. Fast that icon. Oh. Overall, planting went well. Still needs to do, like, I think I got 2 shops put down, don't I? What can I buy? Oh, I'm gonna want to do seeding, I guess. Yeah, I want to put very probably won't, but and then I want seed hopper, I guess. It says fertilizer. What does this do? That just for fertilizer. Custom pack. Good. Let's buy 2 of them. Where did it go? Here. Yep. I'll leave the John the fence. Front hookup. Completely different setup. Boom. doing grass planting. There, that worked. So I think this oh, that's backward. One. Sure how this would fill up. Fertilizer over here too. Solid fertilizer. I could probably have them this route. Switching. I don't want oil seed. The hit. Grass. I'll park this guy over here. Another vent over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. All hooked up. I think my other seeder's slightly larger than set up, but There. I think that'll be good. Going to jump over to the shop and see what we can sell. I've got a whole lineup of vehicles over there. I think. Oh. Have a collision. This fast track has some problems. Oh. I think I got some weird stuff going on over here. Something like oh, I ran out of power. Hilarious. Oh wait, no, I saw power. Cooks. Hilarious. Yep. All right, we got the trucks moving. So, I think they're both interconnected. Other pipe. This is handy. Hook these up. Think. A little bit of versatility. I kind of like a bit of a more of a loop, I guess. get this to... Oh, that. Nope. Oh, they're connected. There we go. So they store both ways. I don't know if I have to open up like open valve. So you could daisy chain, I guess. On the road though. Hopefully that'll be okay. Still have some problems over. So why we have a crash up. He's fast track. Tell it. Go straight. Not that difficult. So the other thing that I could probably do I've got these two hooked up with the pipe. So they share the same storage. So that's a good thing. So if I have my tractors coming in and trucks filling up here, they will share the same slurry basically. So technically what I could probably do is like daisy chain, and then I could probably lay pipe from the barn all the way out here. And then have the tractors drive over the hoses. Maybe I can try that. My slurry output on my barn. This guy's moving. So then I wouldn't need this guy running around from barn to barn to fill this up. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how much. What would be nice? I don't think I get like a T-junction. I can do that. Would be handy if I had a T-junction. Trying to think what I do that's efficient. Well, we'll hook up some pipes first. Oh, easier to. I don't really want it all over the road. Hit R again. Okay. Those guys are going to keep on going. Try to keep this to the edge of the cow barn. Another hose to handle my slurry problem. Put that one. I need to see how I've got. Oh, I just gotta go straight across. They're working out pretty good. Alright. To go all the way around the barn, the field anyway. Ooh. this slightly side a bit. Thicken that fence. Oh, there's going to be a lot of pipe, but this will be the longest distance pipe. And it's going to go over a couple of my Autodrive courses. So I'll know if there will be problems with trucks driving over the hoses and stuff. Might have to rethink how I'm going to do all my routes. Yes. If I need pumps. Swing the public this way. You have to get close and then hit R. These hoses are not as long as like pumps and hoses, but it works. Fantastic. Laying pipe. Crossover. This is a lot better than the mod that I tried last app. The other one wasn't too bad, but I think this one modder does have something that I will show it. I'm not sure what happens when you get these pretty close to each other. Another hose. It's a pretty long distance. Those guys are driving over that perfectly. Problem stick. remove the pipe. I'll remove this pipe. They're too much. They're in too close to each other. Don't think I have anything like a T-junction thing. Go into what I have available because there is some attachments stuff, but I think it's only for tractor, right? But I can daisy chain these together, so that's fantastic. I'm running this pipe from the cow barn at the moment to my storage. What's this thing? PTO pump. I think that's not a T junction, is it? No, it's an input and output. So just going to continue the connect. That's all I get back, I guess. I don't know if it'll pump directly. I might need to put one of these into the line. Don't know. All right. Well, let's just continue this, I guess. I'll get rid of this pipe, I guess. If I'm too close. Pipe. I'll want it curved. Hit R again to put it. Another pipe. Now I need to kind of U it out, so I'm gonna have to go into the road so that it kind of lines up. Sort of lightly curve it. Oh well. Hook up. Yeah, problem. Finalize pipe. Right. Okay, go. This might not work. I might need to put a pump in between, though. Awesome. Or you could probably put a tank in between. That might. So I will need to delete some of this pipe. Go about here. There. I just have to go to the segment that I want. For which way, which goes direction. Pretty sure I need to hook up a pump. Put it. I have to go in there. Pipes. Get pipe here. Probably need to take piping here. That. Lay this out. Okay. Where do I have to go? Zoom out of deep. Try to do a wide curve. Oh, you gotta face it straight on. Get hard. They're hooked up. Okay, now we've got it transferred. So this will fill from the cow barn. Got this big giant hose going. I don't know if there's any slurry. Yeah, there's no slurry. Can I fill this artificially? That would make things easier, right? I need a trigger fill. I'm not on the trigger. Get a little closer. I'm not really good at filling buildings. Don't usually do this. I'm good at filling vehicles. Oh, crap. Not supposed to do that. I have to put the whole pipe back out again. Don't hit R on the pipe. Oh, and I can't fill this either. Twice. Hit trigger. Can't fill it. What if it's a barn or production? I don't think this is full. Nope. It's disappointing. Alright. I accidentally hit R. I undid my entire pipe. There. Has slurry thickness. Press. Oh, it's got some realism to it. Alright, well, I'll just daisy chain a second. So what I probably would do is have a sequence of pipes going this way. But if these pipes are too close, there's a problem. Alright. Slurry's going through. Have some going from the cow barn. Alright. Get it. Check out what's this. This guy's done. So this is going to plant corn, which will be silage work, I guess. This work is 8 years. People are great. Pull up. So yeah, I'm gonna use that mod. That mod is like fantastic. Hose work. all these trucks. Yep. Tractor. Okay, that. Slurry trucks. That. Fortunately, I don't produce a lot of slurry. The cows are still young. Pretty large planter. Fit that. There. Some vehicles waiting in line over here. Hell. This. Alright, off she goes. I need to find out what this does. Takes chaff, grass, hay, silage, stone, straw, digest space. do have some digestate that I can use to fill up, I guess. But when that gets filled, you could probably put those in tanks too. Going to digestate. This requires grass and water. This truck I could probably use as a means to sell probably him or yeah. Where? Try setting this up. See if it'll fill up. And if it'll empty out. It fills. There we go. So I got a purpose for this truck now. Could go to storage heap. And unload into. Oh. Nope. Do it. I don't even know where the trigger is. Yeah, I got the wrong one down. Might have to make some changes. Oh, there is a trigger. Not emptying into it. Have to watch to see if it goes right over the trigger. He went right by that. Anywhere storage. He'll try to unload here too. This might need some work. Don't. Oh, the trigger. It's not going over the trigger. That's why. That's a problem. The trigger is right here. Fix that somehow. I need a tractor. Buy a small one. Fast. Fix this up. Really. Wonder if I have to back the... It's a bit too much on a corner. Might have to delete that and move it back. It might be easier if I just delete the building. Tell you the truth. That might be a better solution. Okay, let's do that. Make sure that it's on the path, and in order to see the auto drive route, you need to be in a tractor when you're in the construction. To place anywhere, free moding. Hopefully, I don't have any collision. Oh, this needs to be next to the barn. I got the silo extension. Silo. That might have been too close to the trigger. It's still, no, it should have worked. Or are you going to the second? After that building. We'll delete the other building. It's going to push it. I don't know if this is work. Trying to take from one storage to another might not work. At least I don't have any collisions here with these guys. These guys are running. The only problem is if I have a really wide vehicle going in this area, That's pretty much on the trigger right there. Might paint this different so that it's a little color. Nope. Not sure what the extension. I've never used extension. Most of the time I just send the manure to a biogas. Fill them up for I'll take control of the truck. I can jump in. So that will answer the question. Okay, paintbrush. Whoop. I like to use the round. I'm not going to paint the whole thing, just basically. Probably on the triggers. Guys are all stopped for some reason. Bet you it's empty. That's why the truck is moving. That's good. Let's go check the status of this because it's probably empty. It's empty. That's why. I don't produce enough slurry. I have to get in. And I need to be on the trigger. The trigger. Trigger. Confused. So it's about right there. Right around here's the trigger. Fill it. This guy I'll have to send him. This has like 1 million. I was going to take control of the diet. Go through. Okay, let's just see if I can dump anything. No, this allows me to take out. I can't put in. So I guess you put this beside a barn. You can't empty it unless you reverse dump, I guess. Back. This has a trigger. Select silo to temp. Can't fill. Oh, they hit I. Nope. I'm gonna go back. about trying to get my start filling. I can empty these out. I don't really know what the point of these silo X. I thought that it would be just an extra area for just dump it, but I think you just have to put it right next to the main slurry pit. Yeah, I can't empty it. Unless you reverse in and dump. Oop. That'll be a bit of a problem. I'd have to reverse course. How much do these things hold? Is it even worth it? Yes, that. I might try reverse dumping. I can try that. But I want to make sure it's worth my while. If it doesn't hold very much, what is it? This, not a silo. Just a silo. This holds 4 million. So that's reasonable, right? Alright, so I probably only need 1 technical. I don't really need 2. Right? Just sell them. First of all, let's figure out if we can dump and pull out of the trigger. And because there's no point doing a reverse course here. Technically, what you just dump it out like that to be able to pull it out. I'm gonna wait till these guys get by. Such an efficient crew. Keeping my cows fed and the bedding fresh. So if this works out the way it should, I should be able to pull it out. Like this. Yeah, it's got manure. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Maybe I should move it out entirely out of this area. I need to put it in a different spot. I don't think it's going to work here. It's way too congested. I got it. I'll do is I'll put it over here. So these things aren't very friendly when it comes to snapping. They are this. Oh, I might set up some secondary. Sort of. Here. Hit it. set up two secondary routes. Also, this area is like free of traffic for the most part. Out of the way compared to all of that other area. Good. All right, let's set up a secondary. I'll hold down Shift and left click record. We'll need a spot where it can fill up. All this main manure storage, I guess. So all of the manure will get stored in. So I should actually a little bit hard to strip. We'll call it pickup at main storage. Good enough. Nope. Dive out. So shut off recording. So that's how, if I want to take the manure to the BGA with a much larger truck, they would use that route. We're going to have to see if we can first course have this truck empty, and I don't know if it's going to work. Back up. There. Hit shift and record. Next. So that there's no confliction, because if I want to have this guy like emptying here and have a truck coming, or either truck empty. Here, back up. We'll name this main manure storage. Drop off, I guess. And we drive forward. I'd go all the way straight. I don't know if it'll dump into. So I have to see if it works. I've got a bit of manure in. Test with. Okay, shut off recording. Just drop off in. Hit play. We'll see. So he'll go ahead and he'll pick up from the barns whatever's in. Probably have a little bit of manure inside each of these silos, I guess. Pigs, I think, create a lot of. Don't they create? Do they create manure? I don't know. They probably don't have bedding. I don't do pigs very often. Actually, I don't think I ever do. Probably we'll have to look at that. That could probably up my slurry and manure. Okay, there's none in there. Oh, there is a bit in there. Probably going to this one. Yeah. It's it alternates between this barn and the other barn automatically. So it's going to this one. Don't know if there's any. Nope. But that's okay. I've got about 2,000 liters of go automatically. Now I could dump it into the silo because that's a multi-fruit silo if I want to. That's all. That was my other backup, but I don't think everybody wants to use the silo for storing. Figure I might as well test it out in case by using the real deal, I guess. Back up. And I don't know if it's going to do a trigger. Let just empty. Don't. Might not. Not sure if there's actually a trigger. Might not work. Nope. Doesn't want to dump in there. There's no trigger. Trying again. So I don't usually do a lot of this. I think the last time I did this type of work in FS22, I just basically sent it directly to a BTA, but I never actually tried to, put it into another storage. One of these. Never done this before. So it's going to keep on trying, but it doesn't detect doesn't pick anything up. Like, because bye. So I guess that's out of the question. So I will probably want to put it into like, I'll probably try the, I'm going to use the multi-fruit silo. They're going to pick any up. Oh, I got to put a point on the multi-fruit silo. I'll call it the animal multi silo. Animal, because I've got another one at the main farm. cat animals. All right, let's put that one into the. His work. We'll see if he'll empty, and he'll empty in because it's a tip. Because it's a multi-fruit, it'll accept everything. That's too bad that I can't just dump the ground. If I have any options. Just double check that Autodrive doesn't have a function. I guess I should have, maybe this might be it. I thought of that. That's 10 seconds. Fill up. Go over here. He'll empty into this for sure. That will probably. Now it's going to go to cow barn 1 and empty that out. And he's staying on the main route, which is good. Not going onto the side route. Yes. He's going to go empty this one out, which there's. Are you gonna fill? Yes, you are. There we go. So you could have multiple barns. Like you could have another like 10 barns. Just have your Autodrive course set up the right way, and you can manage the feed, the slurry, the bedding, and the manure. And if you wanted to, you can do milk sales. I don't have a lot of milk at the moment, but if my barns were full of milk, I could have trucked continuously cycling out milk, selling it at a dairy or sell point or something. So every time I turn the game on, I just set them on the course and they'll manage all my barns without me having to go over and do anything. The only thing I might need to do is like if there's a collision, right? Fix. And he'll just keep on going. And like I said, those guys are just going to keep on cycling until they're empty. Then they'll head to the main farm. They're just managed by barns. I don't think I have a lot of. I have like 695 liters of milk. So not really worth transporting, but it's the same thing. You just have the trucks go over the milk trigger, fill up, set your destination, auto drive. But just as long as you got the folder feature turned on, you're using multi pickup and delivery function auto drive, which is a little bit more complex because if you look at it to set up individual folders, so I got like this folder, it'll just cycle through only what's in that folder. And then I got milk pickup, I've got that program. I've got cows, feeding, and straw. This course I use for both the feeding and the bedding. So my TMR can go in and that, and also the other tractor for straw. And manure storage, which is not working because that have to, because it's going to go to the other one. Slurry and digestate storage up that. Oh. Okay, button. Right here. I've got my hosing to secure the storage capacity. All sorts of crazy stuff going on. Unfortunately, I don't produce enough stuff yet. My cows are too young. There's like dry matter in there. I don't know what that's about. That's part of the hose setup. So I'm going to need to try to figure out what that's about. I'll have to do some research. Like, does that mean I need to put like a silage bunker next to it? Or sorry, a manure bunker here? In order to get the dry matter out? It's like 6% dry matter. 94% liquid. And then there's a slurry thickness. So it seems like there's some sort of management. I don't know if it shows up as a production. Look. No, it doesn't. It's only got 2 production. Biogas. Fermented place. Nope. Alright, so I think this area is pretty much pitching. Let me just double check I don't have any more equipment to sell. I sent it. No. I think I've sent them all back. We're going to go check our slurry spreaders. Yeah, that area is empty. I've got Vredo slurry spreaders operating automatically over here. They're out of slurry. I need some track. Where's my truck? All my fiddling around. Oh, I know where they are. They're all lined up over here. Problem. This is like my parking spot. My trucks are no longer doing anything. That's why Vredos have stopped operating. Got about 45 minutes left. Unless the game starts a little late. Because England versus Norway in about 45. Sometimes they start on time. There was one game started. I'm going to keep on live streaming until the game actually starts. That's why I'm live streaming earlier than I normally do, because probably right about now, or about 19 minutes ago, I would have started live streaming Saturday. But there's 2 games playing. Got the Argentina-Switzerland, which is happening later on. And then, like I said, 45 minutes Norway versus. And to watch that. This is gonna fill. I'm gonna send him back out. He's got a bit of slurry in him, so it's all good. This guy's already full. Play the L. And I did some more pumps and hoses stuff. Well, it's not pumps and hoses, but it's pretty close. So I've got this going over to here. So I've actually extended the capacity of this. So if I wanted to, because these guys are going through the same corridor and they have to stop and they bump into each other a little bit, what I could technically do, I could have one Vredo go this way, another Vredo on the side if I want, and have another weight position set up over here. Work out. These guys are just spreading slurry. Using the disc arrow, the slurry distribution disc arrow from Sky Agriculture. I just hooked them up to the back of that. And I plan to plant grass on that. So I've got Sky Agricultural feeders set up over here. So when the slurry work is done, I'll have these bad boys going out into the fields and planting grass on that field. And then on this side, I've got corn. And then I've got silage bunkers. You guys can probably figure out what I'm going to be doing pretty soon. Automating silage to be put in here. So over here, I'll probably have forage harvesters on automation with tippers picking up and driving here. And then on this side, when the grass is grown, is I'm going to have, let me think here. I'm going to have it lawn mowed, the grass cut, and I'm going to use pickup wagons to pick up grass off it and have them drive this silo bunker. This is a production. I can also have both go into here. My grass I could have go in here if I want to as well. So if I have too much congestion, say on silage bunkers, I could have them dump grass in here as a workaround, I guess. And this is where I'm getting my TMR, and I'm getting digestate in here, and I'm getting lime, and I can make hay in here as well. So it's a hay dryer. So I could use that, or I could just drop it all off at what is the biogas. So I have a few options. And then once I've done all of that, I think I'll probably switch apps and I'll start moving into other things. I want to try using St. Lawrence app as a test app. We'll do some other crop automation. So everything that I'm doing on here is going to get pretty much scrapped, I guess. Start first from scratch. A few I want for automation. Let me look at the. I'm gonna go in the shop. So probably going to do fruit crops, I guess. Sugar beet, potato automation. Gonna do spinach, vegetable automation, onion harvest. We'll also do rice, sugar, cotton, vineyards too for automation. So there's a lot for me to do with Courseplay and Autodrive automation testing. So I'm probably going to have quite quite a few live streams testing it all out, setting it all up. So I'll be figuring out what pieces of equipment what this entire Saturday series is about. Quite busy. I'm onto my I think fourth live stream. So I've already covered a lot of stuff. I've done lime, I've done plowing, I've done harvesting of grain crops. I've done straw harvest DLC stuff. So the Primos, right? Where you're making straw pellets. I had like 3 of them out in the field picking straw and pellets. Yeah. I do want to do precision farming as well. With the sensor, you can automate that too. So if you don't want to go around in a large field yourself, set up a what? That's in precision farming. Have it active yet? No, I don't. Have to install that on. Oh wait, no, I do. So the area that out have it do an entire field with Courseplay. Got lots of things. Get it all working. Oh, and I did the MacDon pack as well. So I had these guys out one field on Courseplay, all 3 of them. And I had these 3 combines following behind that. All sorts of stuff. The Nexats, I've tested them out. They work fabulous. I thought they were going to be a problem, but they work perfectly with all 3 of them on one field. Harvest grain. Ahead. Oh, and I've done auger wagons out done. Emptying these guys out of a problem. Rising. I'll probably keep it. I don't know if I'm going to. I've already got 2 on the go, but park here. All sorts of slurry tankers and stuff. Testing hookups. I wanted to know if I could get the Sky Agricultural disc harrow to hook up to all and hey, work. Not many people like spreading, but I like to incorporate it. I think you need a pig farm though. I've never done pigs before in farms. The honest truth. I'm gonna sell this. So I was using the originally. One thing that I would say don't use. The problem is that this scoop acts as a fill point and it sort of messes up Courseplay. So if you don't have the Sky Agricultural pack, use the Brendel. Don't use this. But I have the Sky pack, so I'm using the Sky pack. We're gonna sell this. That go on its way. I will be editing my live stream to put chapters in, so can't attend a live stream. Okay, I'll be doing a lot of editing of all my live streams and putting different chapters, stuff like that. So that reference. I think my first live stream was like almost like 10 hours. I think I expect anyone to watch an entire 10-hour live stream. I will do that. I may even clip it. But if anyone wants to test something out or has questions, they can jump in the live stream and ask, I guess. There's something to test that I don't know about. That's why I live stream. Sometimes I get great ideas from I may think of using Courseplay and Autodrive in one way, right? But someone else might have another idea, right? Or way of doing a live stream. This gets the viewership engagement. It's a little bit easier than leaving a comment, right? Live stream. So, mind you, I have had some comments, and then I would look at the comment, and then I would test it out after I get a comment on it. Live stream. Video. We're going to try to get more of this stuff sold because I'm going to end up buying more equipment. Junk card. I don't know what to call it. I'm going to try to get the barrels out and they take up them. Yeah, another track. Yeah, quad track. Probably hook that up. The D, I probably might keep that. I think I want to do some more testing with that. I've never used it out of the prairies. I mostly did most of my slurry spreading with the Vredos. I think I want to try those. What is it? GEA? That I think that's the largest one. I don't have to take a look in the shop. If it's a smaller one, sell it. Get the larger one. Oh, this. These rock pickers, I'm keeping them. Ones are larger. I bought. Well, I didn't put the mod in. Basically, just took forever with rock. I had, I think, 4 of them to go, and it still took forever to rock pick every rock off of that field. I'll just stop equipment. So yeah, I did rock picking as well. This. That. Back to the farm. Back. Got a quad track on its way. Those guys run a lot quicker than the quad. Oh, the other thing too that I'll mention, the Primos, which is what you use to make pellets on the field. If you put it on Courseplay, you get free water fill up and free molasses. Because I had set them up. Originally, I thought, well, I had them paying for the molasses and water, but no, it wasn't. And I had them out there for like, I think 2 hours or something doing work. And I was like, I would think they would have emptied out of molasses and water. So I went to go to investigate on my live stream. Sure enough, they were still making pellets without the molasses and water. So if anyone is annoyed with you know, that aspect of it, because I had a whole other plan, right? So was going to put molasses on the side of the field and have them drive off the field and fill up, and go to a location to fill up with water. What I was going to do. Like, well, I want to show that if I can do that, right? That was part of my testing. Oh, I guess I don't really have to fill up the Primos at all. Now you might need an initial fill up at the beginning of your course, but that might be about it. Something to be hard. Oh, Major Tom. Never heard this. south of the track. Oh. Someone finished work. I still feel that this still a lot of field that I think Courseplay just messed up. Set this up. Why? Set up. Start center. Headline. Generate. About it. I had some issues on Western Australia. Get a course generator. If I'm just having some Courseplay luck. Like I forget to delete out temporary. Have it. Oh, there we go. All right, well, going. First copy. Setup. why it messed up. Of course, I'm gonna take a look at this guy's for paint different. Back. Yeah, I've got no lines. Yes. All right, that's better. First wave. I've had bad luck on this field too, for some reason. Had my John Deere team buck up, get all messed up. My Primos has had problems too on this particular one field. So, and then of course now my slurry district field is kind of the coursework mucked up. But I've had very little problems on the other side. Like, or the curse on the field. Got that there. A few things that I want to buy. But I'm gonna just and then what I normally like connect something fast. Vehicle that have to is it kind of cool. So one, four of these, I think. I can put eggs in the back of this. Guys out. All here. Out of. Probably went to the main shop. Yep. Put the fast track, probably. Complete a fast track rock picker. Slurry barrel. Guy. Fix him up a bit. Let's go get our sensor, shall we? This way out of picture. What the deal is, guy? Like way out of nowhere. Gotta head back home. That's sometimes what happens, but stuff felt. Quad track back. Park farm. I have no Assyrian crows. 5, 4 of them. Saw all these scouts by 'em. It already. Four of them, I think. That's park. Guys are super quick too, so that's why I like using. So get everything sampled quick. If it works in FS25, I had no problem with this. So if it'll work, why we test. Part. Nobody likes sensor work, so a lot of people will just go ahead and, well, I'll just buy it on the extra cost. But maybe you want a little bit of realism. You don't want to do all of it. Alternatively, you can go on the mod hub there. Plenty of altered sensors. I think there wasn't. I usually buy on them, but I know in 22 there was huge one. Sell this. To the park. You guys all go to the farm. All these vehicles are all automated. A lot of trucks are at the moment. I'm not keeping up with everything. Yeah, that's emptying. So those are interconnected with a hose, by the way. Do it. Probably daisy chain, I guess. several field side field containers. Probably like put 4 of them in a row. I'd probably alter it where my trucks are actually side on the hill. This stuff. Yes. I'll have to redo this, I guess. Because now I'm using the hose system, right? It works. I don't even need the tractor attached. I thought I did, but I don't. So that's probably how I would alter. Put all of these along here, probably put them in a row with hoses connecting them. And I would have my trucks stay on the road, I guess. I think that would probably be a better way. That also keeps distance from those guys coming, filling up. Yeah. I'll have to. Let's go. I'll do that. Quad. Then you also keep your trucks on the road, right? Of having them drive on the grass, because we know if you drive a truck on the grass or field, they slow right down. Momentum. Whereas if you keep them on like packed dirt, this and something park. Quad. These guys are really quick, so probably will want quad tracks. My rock picker. This is a small one. Held back. As these fill up, then they get back to, well, wherever you're storing your rock, right? And they get back and forth from the field as quickly as possible. They can go back to filling. All right. I'm gonna have 4 of these. They're all coming in. Guys are gonna be all over. Guys gonna field 7. Target. Don't want to do bale. Switch it down. So be careful of that. I'll be set to like bale, select that. Probably want this off, I guess. That's an entirely other thing. I totally forgot about that. Have to do baling and wrapping grass and hay. Grass work will probably be a lot more, I guess, than doing ground pickup. Think of that. All sorts of stuff with wrapping. Alright. If I saw that. Forget about doing. Okay, field work. Think this will work? Select our field. Have to wait for it to select. Target position here, I guess. So, doing 4 to. We'll do one headland, I guess. How that's all gonna work. I don't know if I have to do headland with sense to do. Start. Rows follow field edge. I don't know if that really matters though. Since I don't think so. They take up a lot of space, right? All right, got 4 implements. Pitch. But we'll see. Take it. Think of it. I don't even know if it'll work. It did work in 22. Did figure out how to get it to work. But don't know if it'll work in FS25 though. It might not. So, I wonder if I should have unfolded the. I didn't think about that. Sometimes that will allow Courseplay to be a little bit more friendly for equipment that barfs at me. And of course I chose the worst field, one that I have the bad luck to do it all. It created some sort of course. What to make of it. I don't know if it'll work, but give it a try. Left. Copy the course. Generating the course is the hard part, but once you copy. Left. Left. 1. Copy. First. Work. Yep. For her. Have a problem. right one. Go. So just go for a ride with this guy. Hopefully those tanker trucks. Tanks full. Check block. This is probably better to put on auto drive. Of course, I thought it was a little. I'll just throw them. Guy gathering sensor. Wait. Slowly getting soil samples. So they're out and do it. They're out in force. Entire field red. Or most people just click on the field. I just purchase soil information. Better, I guess. So, and these guys will just do their business. This guy's a problem. Here's wait. Fix the other one. Problem. Those guys are working field proper. There we go. Sensors automated. With precision farming. I guess the soil analysis costs a bit of money. So they'll go out and they'll do all the soil analysis on their own. Good morning. I guess it is still, yeah, it would be still morning for you, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's afternoon. I have to redo this now because now I got a whole other thought process. So what I think would be best, because they all can be daisy chained, better. Put 4 of them in a row, I guess. Have to have my trucks here, I guess. So this. So I'm using the piping, by the way, Kiwi. So got pipes going over here. So they act as one storage. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I can daisy chain them. Increase my storage, keep my trucks on the road. Also, I've got at my dairy farm, I've got a long pipe going to a manure, or sorry, a slurry storage to hold on to slurry. But I'm going to modify this a bit. Bit of space. Think. Connect. To hit R. Pick up pipe. I don't think they're connected. Valve. You have to be careful. Oh. Hose. There we go. Head on way. Those are connected. Fun. It's connected. That's like another code. I think because I got this still connected, I think I broke it. I got something going wrong. Oh, I see that one. This over here. Put it down. Up that. There we go. They're connected. Oh, daisy. Now I need a new course because I'm going to fill this up with the truck now. It'll act as one large storage unit. Hopefully before the trucks get back. You could put like 4 in a row if you want. I'm geeking out. I'm liking this pumps and hoses deal. Well, it's not pumps and hoses, but it's a mod. Similar to pumps and hoses. I probably need my truck. Call this like what? Fill field 4. This slurry. I have to change the name because I already have it. Okay, and then I have to set my trucks up. This probably. Yeah. Okay, let's fix the trucks and something's going bing, bing, bing. There. Coming. Oh boy. This is what happens when you got too much equipment. So it's a little goofy. So I probably wouldn't recommend have multiple pieces of equipment that has problems calculated. Fix field container. Field 4. I have to set these guys up to location. That one. What did I need? Okay. Go up on them. Called fill field 4. There we go. Fix that. Have to fix the other truck though. Before it gets too close. There we go. We'll have some realism and automation working together. Got the hoses connected all up in the chain. I think is great. Question is, will these guys unload? Could go up to here and fill this guy up. Oh. Like back. Heavy stuff. So unload, I guess. I'll stick with him. A little bit too. Oh no, he's unloading. There we go. It's all going. Daisy working. The pump in between. It's too complicated for it. Oh, I need to open up the valves. Probably. Thinking. Yeah, I gotta. It's working. It's working. Yeah. Just remember to open the valves. Transfer. Slurry. They're going in the correct direction. Got 2,000. I guess it's. I think it's evenly distributing it. He's filling up. Sort of daisy chain. So it works. Uh, well, I think I'm going to call it a live because the game's on. Stable. Let me just make sure my. So my sensor guys have been going crazy. So I think I'll just leave this going. Shut my game down. Just leave it running so it can continue its work. But I am going to just let the slurry and the sensor guys do the job. Let's see if I can guys someone. Usually I shut down the stream and I shut down the game that's gonna run in the background. Watch. Yes, please remember to hit the subscribe button. Also, um, like, thank you, Kiwi. And I'm gonna see here. Oh, I'm gonna end the poll too. I can't forget about that. Let's see what our poll results. So, which applies to you the most when playing Farm Sim 25? I enjoy Autodrive plus Courseplay. There's 30% of you that enjoy that. And then I enjoy Realism 30%. I don't have a preference 30%. And then 10% I enjoy realistic and automation. So both together out of 10 votes. So thank you for voting. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kiwi. I'm going to see if someone else live stream. Pretty sure someone's playing Farms because it's still the day, middle of the day. So not everybody's interested in soccer or FIFA. Have a better FS Farmer live stream. Send you guys to him. So Joy, say hello to FS Farmer for me. I probably won't be jumping in because I'm behind on the game. But thank you, everybody. Bye.